back into Rimworld. I had to make a little bit of an adjustment to the mod list. Nothing too major. But that being said, we're gonna have to set up some things. You know? I do intend to get into war caskets eventually. I did add in the pirates, and I did add in a mod that would allow us to, excuse me, add in more factions as they are added. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Add the faction. Oh, need this. Yep. That's fine. Mm. Mm. Ba-dum-bum. Should operate just fine. Hopefully. There are a few mods added in. Nothing too major. Just enough. Ah, yes, I need to make sure Puppet is online. Okay, I am. Excellent. Hmm. Yeah, War Casket should be in here. Yeah, there we are. I did also add in a mod that increases the variety of War Caskets a bit, granting us more options. It looks like the War Caskets are separate from the Power Armors, which is certainly something. Huh. I see. I see. Huh. Walk comfortably through a blazing inferno and excessive radiation, either while scavenging or making its way to overload a ship's nuclear reactor. Ironically, these pilots' favorite saying is, "Oh, the smell of napalm, it smells like money." Yeah, okay, that just reduces the oxygen. Hello, Dr. Putin. So I did install some stuff. Notably, I installed the pirates. I installed a little controller for this. Ah! So look at that. All of these are available. Let's just scoot this over here. Yeah, indeed. I also added in a add-on mod that would specifically add in some additional war caskets in case we get really into it and want to, modify some stuff. I did also figure out what was happening with the guns. They were putting them instead of putting them in here. They were putting them down in here in the inventory. Don't know if anybody has the... Yeah, right there. See? I'm glad you enjoy the song. If you can find me some more mods that provide some royalty-free and free-to-use songs, I would gladly add them in. A lot of equipment for one person. You are armed. Good. I'm thinking... once we get our chem fuel supplies up, we should be fine. Because that will allow us to make up for the lack of an SRAF. He says it's going to be a bit of a pain to do that. Well, there we go. A solar flare. I guess we don't have anything to spend energy on. But yeah. That is the plan. Now, I'm thinking, depending on the toughness of these war caskets, we might be able to actually repurpose the battle droids into them. Because they're already really good at fighting, right? So if we were to add on the addition of really thick armor, making them damn near unkillable, that might work. The barrage war casket. 2mm RHA. Okay, so what's the toughest one? Aerial. Cataphract. That's usually the toughest. 1.56 millimeters. Huh? Does it not have a combat extended for? Or right, you posted that. Let's see. War casket. Alright. Vanilla expanded war caskets. Glitter path. Let's see. Rimworld war casket. Combat extended. Yeah, see, he hasn't patched it yet. That's unfortunate. Alright. That is a thing. Unfortunately. But we'll make it. Why is that purple? Oh, right, because it's a solar flare. It's really digging that. Yeah, because there's a solar flare, the ancient batteries might be used. We do have backups of batteries, so that's at least something. Only got an efficiency of 20%, though. Alright. Just gotta wait then. As annoying as that is. Looks like they're working hard at actually repairing all our stuff. Oh hey, the solar pinhole's still going. So how's your day going, Dr. Kudum? Good, I hope? Fuel that. Day too hot? Well, that happens. I'm surprised it's hot during winter, though. Ain't much better. Makes sense. If day too hot, night would probably be fine. And look at all those maggots. A duck called Riku. That's nice, but I don't see much point in rescuing Riku here. That's running just right. Much. I'm gonna run session 1 of Curse of Show. Good luck. Best of luck to your players and to you. I am fairly well acquainted to that right now. Yeah, Curse of Strahd is a pretty classic one, isn't it? Pretty good one, too. All things considered. You got drama, you got combat, you got storyline, you got Taroka, you got all sorts of things. And the DM gets to play around with the characters a lot. So, fun for the whole family. You got everything in there, exactly. Death House included. I was the sacrifice to the Death House, so I know exactly how bad that is. How much perks do we have? You're running the Death House. Oh boy. Good. Tell your players good luck. Start session 0 to test it out. Surprise! All your characters are going to die. How's Kaz doing? Very conflicted. They're going in at level 3. Okay. That's certainly something. Probably at level 3, yeah. Well, hello, Void Region. Welcome. Welcome. We're resuming exactly where we left off. Let's see. We have plenty of oil sitting around. All we really have to do is refine it, and then we can spit it out from this pump and fuel these generators. Once those are fueled, we can send the battle droids out to Conquest. That'll also bring back a lot of materials, because battle droids do a lot of damage. What are the other regions? How's your day going, by the way, Void Region? Good, I hope? Our supplies. Power to it. The region, and the non-region region. Yeah, fair enough. I'm doing pretty well, I think. Had some fun with some IRL friends this morning. So you know, I'm in pretty good spirits. Apparently the fighting game BlazBlue is starting to get some some rollback netcode, so that's going to make I think that's probably going to make it pick up a bit again. It used to be a fairly popular fighting game, but then as things went on, it kind of dropped off. But with a rollback netcode, oh boy. that could potentially revitalize it for a bit. Recreation Star. Okay, Dawson. That's fine. have a lot of Apnoff there, we can use that. Let's set it up over here. Seems like a good idea. Hitting darts isn't that good. Region with nothing, the non-region region is a region without a region. Okay then. I don't get it, but okay then. Let's throw together a piano here. Anything else? Not really. I don't have the cloth for the darts board either. Uh-oh. What's incoming? A shuttle of the refugee empire is taken advantage of seeking a place to land. Its commander Aspietes must land its sympathy town. Well, if it's a region without a region, then it's nothing, correct? It could be said that way, I guess. It can have things in it, it's just not a region. It contains Aspietes, another civilian, and 5 troopers, the commander, and civilian. Well, thank you for stopping by, Dark Angel. Commander and civilian must be rescued, but the troopers may be sacrificed. Kinda wish I could designate where this shuttle lands, but... could use the honor. I've read... not a lot of it. I don't know where the civilian and...
Ooh.
I'm gonna throw a wrench in... oh no. Uh-oh. Could cannibalize these. Cryptosleep caskets could give us some very valuable materials. You gotta wait until I'm focusing hard on something. Wrench. Fair enough. It's a bone wrench. It could very well be a monkey wrench. Depending on what bones. That's fueled. This is ready to go. Grid excess is not great. It can be rectified with more. No, you. Let's recycle some of these ruins. Help. Ultimately, I want to be able to achieve a net positive power supply. The moment I can do that. Alright. See you in a bit, Dr. Buddha. The moment I can do that, then I can freely send the SRAF wherever it needs to go. Wherever that may be. Even better if I can just... I could just set up that... right. Power... set up a geothermal. I can just set up a geothermal, that should help out a lot. Because if I can set up that geothermal, that's a consistent source of power that's going to go well above our needs. And I do mean well above. It looks like, yeah, we're going to have to recycle these. normal wooden upright piano. What's Zenji doing? He's deconstructing ruins. So slate, I don't know. I thought they were steel, they're not. Deconstructing wheels, that's fine. Those provide a little bit of steel, not a lot. Or nothing. They can also just provide nothing. I guess they are no longer able to provide cover, but that's about it. That should be plenty of steel. Hopefully that'll be enough to start up that generator. Right, I need to rebuild these. There we go. That should provide enough length to actually build it. Use its fuel. Power? Power. Glad to see the Dinior unification is having a good time. At least a better time now that their people are leaving. In some health, at least. Not the best health. Oh, I already put a Amphiel pump. Alright, that's fine. That'll do. Engineer, are you gonna... For you to actually build it. That'd be pretty great. That's a lot of steel needed. Go out another school week. Good for you. Hopefully it went by quickly. Lord knows. College is a pain, but... at least you get to pick what you go into, right? For the most part. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Fair enough. Welcome back to Dr. Kudum. Welcome. Not much has changed. We're mostly just working on setting up that frickin' geothermal. We don't have a logic yet. Yeah, there is a royal collector, but I mean, what are we gonna send them? Corpses? That doesn't seem like the best trade. Scrapper, okay. Scrappers are pretty nice. But only for like one-on-one combat, and that's about it. Okay, then. I assume you're sending that to the Royal Collections. Sure. Indeed. And quite. Does the need to actually be in the file? I think so. There we go. 7 honor for 500 gold. Not worth it in my opinion. But hey, it's your silver to spend, I suppose. Wolf of Wall Street earned 3,000 silver from a single transaction. Ah, so you're pretty much ready to go for Acolyte. Indeed. We need to get that granite. See if we can set that up. Minecraft graphics be looking different since it... This one was a two-dimensional. You know, it was a weird change. I thought Terraria was weird, but hey. They kinda went above and beyond that, huh? We're also going to, what we're going to do is we're going to split up this tile between the throne room and the chapel. That way we make the most of our space. And a 5-wide moat would be pretty great here. And we're gonna have this as our land bridge. Yes. This makes sense. Also, it'll give us a clear firing line that we can take out any melee users pretty easily. Theoretically, our engineers should be able to dig that out pretty easily. It'll take a while, but it can be done. So close to having that geothermal. Thankfully, our battle droids don't care about, you know, time. Oh no, wait, this isn't Minecraft. Are you sure? I don't know. It is tile-based. It is block-based. Ah, Subnautica. I didn't know they added in a land feature. I mean, I know about the 2 islands, but... I don't know. Full continents? I wonder. Has somebody modded Subnautica yet? Let's see. Subnautica mod. Okay. There are mods for it, just not on Steam. Yeah, that's the thing. It does, because what I would be thinking immediately is, hey, what if somebody added this extensive underground cavern type thing they had to survive in, right? What the hell are they fighting about? Anything? Doesn't look like it. That's tragic. Ah, well. It has changed a lot, yeah. It is a pretty good game, but it's not quite the same as games like Minecraft or Raft or anything like that. The map is set, so you're always going to see the exact same map. Just, you know, good luck ever resulting in the exact same setup. It does also have the crafting aspect available to it. Alright. Needs components. Well, it's a good thing we can get components then, isn't it? Yeah, I did like Subnautica quite a bit. It's just... the second game alone has so much more storyline. Well, yeah, I think they went more for like a story-based, they went more for story than the survival aspects for that one, from what I hear. What I hear. And I mean, if that's what you're going for, then yeah, pretty good update. Or I guess, pretty good sequel? Yeah. But if you're looking for like the old Subnautica survival crafting things with story happening in the background as well, not quite as much. Then it details a little bit more about the horrors of the, you know, the overarching corporation that each character works for. Altera, if I remember correctly. Not exactly the nicest business, but it exists, apparently, in that world. Yeah. A destroyer ship, huh? Do we have any... That's the first ship that's arrived. What we might want to do is we might want to take that on. Not right now, mind you. Later. But it might be a good idea to handle that thing. It's Pangea, exactly. You can, make it so the entire planet is covered in rain, but generally speaking, that's just excessive. Usually. Generally speaking. That being said, you can still do it. If your computer can handle it. Alright, let's load our murder bots. Or we're gonna send them to combat. Makes the world smaller so I can... Ah, I see. First target. We're gonna probe their defenses, see what kind of equipment they have available to them. You know? Meanwhile, our drones are going to work on improving the landing pad. Right there. Generally, how I like to do that is I'll take I'll just take up one of these squares for just general outdoor use things, as well as ships. So I'll just make this big old pad and then have a little plop of concrete wherever I need to click in order to slot the things back in. Yes, yes indeed. Generating map. Or new encounter. Thankfully it pauses every time it starts this sort of thing, so we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. There we go. Theoretical supercontinent that is to show what Earth looked like earlier on. Yes. Way back when. Before tectonic plates started messing around with things, my understanding. They just have an ancient locker bank as a wall. They absolutely do. Oh, they're circuitous. They have 81mm mortar shells. They've got plenty of shielding. Ours is a branch. Sure. I don't know what that contains. So many. Morbid diamond tiles. Doors. 1 battery, 2 battery. Presumably 3 battery. I don't want to place these guys. I'll place one here. One here. Oh great, they're already firing mortars at us. Ah, we already found Darcy. There he is. Target acquired. Gonna miss, I hope. Okay, that did not miss. Oh god, no. Our ship! Oh, flammable. Yeah, it's taking damage. But you go deal with the fire. You stay behind. We don't care about the fire because it's not flammable at all. I think that's firing at us. Not gonna hit. You are not flammable, right? It is a very nice touch, I agree. I do love the added music mod. Definitely gives it more variety. Yeah, we're not flammable at all, alright. And heat doesn't matter, so. I don't think we'll be able to take on this at the moment, but we know where he is. That's what matters. Get the hell in. Ooh. I actually did some damage. Get in. Everyone in. Get the hell in, Battle Droid. Alright, back home. That dead center. 4, 5. So I'm looking at 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. The hell out. It's gonna take a second to get back in there, but we know where he is. Right here. He's an item. Or item. We gotta go break it. So there's a few options we have. We can take the long approach or the slow, or the quick approach. Quick approach is, okay, we get more battle droids and we delete them. That is the easiest approach. More battle droids, more guns will probably do more damage. Alternatively, we work on getting nuclear missiles, and we do a war crime. That is also an option. If we were able to get our hands on either a war droid or, alternatively, do a war crime, that would require either A, the Liberator, as well as Rim Atomics, and the other option is to go for a mechanized missile creator, Where is it? Ah, there it is, the long-range missile launcher. This thing is nasty. This thing essentially lets you put in materials, and then it autonomously makes a long-range ICBM. If you decide to fire that ICBM, it basically leaves a crater that is no longer inhabitable by anybody, wherever they are. Chemical damage from alcohol. I see. Do it. Well, I would, except I can't make it. And the components are expensive. We're not talking like some steel and some chemicals. No, no, no. We're talking plasteel, we're talking advanced components, we're talking full yes chem fuel, but mostly the steel and well, not the steel, the plasteel and advanced components are the main problems. Theoretically, we could send a bunch of colonists over there too, in order to back up the battle droids. But that's got its own problems. If we lose anybody, they're just flat out dead. That's pretty much it. I can't guarantee the safety of any one colonist. I could try... We could wet our teeth a bit. What is required for the other option? That would require us to get our hands on either war droids or destroyers. War droids are the upgraded variety of battle droids. They are tougher, they are better at shooting, and they have better batteries. Destroyers are architect versions of battle droids, and they basically are just better in every way. Out of a tier list of 0... Oh, for the Liberator. The Liberator would require us to research it through Rimworld. Okay. Oh, there's just a few. Okay. The Liberator requires... It requires Rimatomics research, first and foremost. Second, it requires a dedicated silo. This silo can store up to, I think, 8 missiles total. Third, it requires plutonium, as well as steel, chem fuel, all that stuff. It's similar to it, except it doesn't make it completely uninhabitable, just practically uninhabitable. Alright, let's deal with that mutagenic ship real quick. Have your guns, good. Yes, but actually no. Well, you guys can send me warheads, yes. That is an option. Let's set that up. I want you guys to delete Scyther. There we go. That should handle that for now. Oh, they're out in the open. Cool. Break the Lancer. Oof, that's one dead mechanoid. How about you? Mud and dirt in its eye. Oh, it certainly does table the turn. Yeah, the whole reason why I pull out Dark Angel, despite them being unarmed and incapable of violence, is just for this. Being able to summon a bunch of, well, good fellas is pretty much the whole point of it. Plus, these guys don't last long enough for us to care if they get mutated. It really doesn't matter. And these two droids just aren't going to get mutated. They can't be mutated. They don't have mutated. Not even denim ones. Uh-oh. Got up. Yeah, there we go. Send them in to clear up the problem. Heh. Probably our best bet to practice our techniques here would be to go and, well, let's call it bullying. Bully a tribal society. Alternatively, can it do... Let me look something up. The SRAF tech. Spaceflight, yes. Automatic eject or automatic launch phase. Huge cargo capacity. Spaceflight doesn't matter. Okay, so it can't. Yeah, no, it can't. Either. Okay, so what I was thinking was, let's go bomb some fools, but no, we can't. You both reload. Can't reload. Let's just load them up. Let's go practice a little. Who's a good target? You... Are you hostile? You're neutral, so we don't want to piss you off. Neutral. Hostile as hell. Can't tell because it's bugged. Hostile. They're closer hostile. The Green Bramble Bandits, maybe. I don't think they'll be able to break our shields, so there's that. I have tried Oxygen Not Included. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good game. Very complicated, but pretty good. I did play it a little bit on stream. Didn't get too far into it, though. It was going a little too slowly for my liking. I'm used to having it running in the background, you know. Oh, come on, medic. Just go kill you real quick. There we go. That should repair you, yeah. You're fine. It goes slow, yeah, it absolutely does. And then everything starts dying of extreme heat. Or because you have no oxygen, or because of all sorts of reasons. Yeah. It goes down pretty quickly after that. It goes downhill fast. I do really like the complexity of the moving parts, and the fact that people have figured out ridiculous workarounds for things. Ah yes, let me make a industrial grade heat exchanger in this game. Alright, let's see what this guy... Okay, Totemic Ruby. They have a lot of melee users. Oh, these guys are gonna be easy. A ninja. Alright. Atronach, doesn't really matter. Alright. Let's set you up over here. You up over here. Wait, is that a pet? No, okay, good. You might actually be able to anger that cuckoo real quick. And drive it into a murderous rage. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, there we go. That'll distract him quite a bit. You're aiming good. That's exactly what I wanted. That distraction. Pop him. Okay. That was a miss. Not ideal. But you know what happened. That's a lot of colonists coming our way. With nothing but primitive tools. I'm pretty sure we can just melee these guys to death. He's dead. We're gonna try to break our ship. Not careful about it. What the hell is that? Oh, a harbinger. Those are fun. The bodies are... Wait, oh, feathers. That's certainly something. That's the harbinger down. Yeah, he's fine. He doesn't care. This is basically like dropping... They might as well have dropped a nuke on them. They're not surviving this. Really, Battle Droid? You're gonna... Okay. Don't shoot your allies. Blizzard. Oh, we got a mage doing. A gambler. Okay, then. Honestly, rather they just shoot them in the face. Point blank. Can't do it in a minute. Okay, that's a lot of problems. Yeah, that worked out well. They nuked themselves. Well, that was... brutal. Hey! 3.9 days, your caravan will be attacked by enemies. They'll be continuing forces to attack the caravan unless it reforms themselves. A war droid assembly thing, okay? Oh, we can make excellent use of that. Don't worry about that. Terror. Okay. Alright, let's start Ah, it's right there. Alright. The war droid is definitely going to be our main fighter there. I'm thinking he's going to be our melee fighter, so we're going to want to set him up with our best possible weapon, which isn't going to be a lot, but is certainly something. We install this up here. because they have absolutely no turrets. Zero automated defenses, so what are they gonna do? Thank you for the war droid. And another war droid. Okay. I mean, if you guys want war droids, I'll give you war droids. Who's dead? That's fine. You're mentally broken, or... Oh, you're terrified. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. I need you to deliver... Actually, no. Yeah, there's not much of use here, other than those war droids. Just grab those and go. The war droids are going to be our melee users. They are surprisingly powerful. Their fists are able to punch right through limbs, leaving bleeding holes behind. Their armor plating is strong enough to shrug off quite a few bullets. And they got pretty decent batteries. There's that too. Let's see, what's our best melee weapon we can supply these things with? Mortar shells, yeah. Mortar shells will be useful once we get access to a skip. And these droids can be replaced with some proper fighters. War droids have been packed away. Battle droids are on their way. I'm thinking the battle droids might just be like dedicated bombing run guys. They don't need to be in combat much. They just go to town. With mortar shells and all that. If they begin to outlive their usefulness, then we can just, you know, scrap them. Turn them into more sheet metal as needed. Alright, let's see what we got here. Fleeing in panic. There's a war droid. A race of spacer-tech human-like warrior robots. Installed into military bases in highly sensitive areas, they show no mercy upon targets who fail to identify themselves. They are traditionally armed with miniguns and core launchers. They are much better than their outdated models in every way. They possess 4 arms, each of which is highly deadly. Humans beware, bring an army to defeat this model. They have 60mm RHA sharp armor and 36 MPA blunt armor. They are absolutely immune to fire damage, so I don't care. They just wade through it. Their melee DPS is pretty freaking high, 14.98. They don't have night vision, admittedly. Unarmed damage bonus is pretty solid, plus 9. Good melee critical chance, body part MPA is at 2.88. So it's gonna hit like one part and then it stops. That being said, they're not beautiful. They can't talk. They're not gonna have much of a social impact. They're kind of stupid. But they are incredibly tough. Actually, you know, we might as well just upgrade them at this point. Up the Gauss rifle so that you are our anti-mech droid. And also drop your Molotovs and range shield belt. That way our war droid can't wear it. No worries. Your silver is saved. It's actually linked to the save itself, so don't worry about that. I need this one to be shut down and disassembled. This one also needs to be shut down and disassembled. Wait, that's... Yep. I want to disassemble the mechanoid. I want to... Still can't. Not sure how that. I'm not sure how that works. That is a lot of parts that just dropped off of that droid. Holy hell. This droid's gonna be our gunner, this one's gonna be our melee. There we go. Yeah, I don't really know much about how to troubleshoot, so is it melee or range? War droids excel at both. Unfortunately, I can't wear pretty much anything. They are duty built. And that's it. Purpose built. Whatever you want to call it. They will do what they are meant to do, and that's about it. They're not going to exceed anything other than just murder. Iton, we should be able to take on now. Hopefully. They have guns, though. That's the one concern. If they have cocktails, we're going to have troubles. But I don't think they do. And if they do, we can focus fire them pretty hard with our gunner droid. At least we know exactly where Darcy is. Oh yeah, we should probably get this guy to plant his feet, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should. Alright. Go here. Plant. Trust me. That's a name of a song. Not gonna be playing for long. Yeah, if I remember correctly, battle droids have 12 in both melee and shooting. War droids have 14? 16? Somewhere around there. We'll see. 18 in both shooting and melee. Looks a little different. There are melee. There are gunner. Alright. Go in. Assault. Murderize them. Actually, can I shoot the mortar shells themselves? Okay. Smith is going down. I need you to deal with Naoko. Harry. Posted. There are melee war droids. You have a weapon that I don't like. You have a weapon I don't like. Yeah, they can just take fire. Pretty easily. Oh, God. That can't, though. We're gonna have to clear these things out fast. You got affected by a 44 millimeter, huh? Yeah, they kind of just take out enemies pretty quick. Head destroyed. It reached out, it grabbed him by the head, and just squish. Just a little squish. There we go. Where's Darcy? Is there a Darcy? We already take out Darcy. Ark, Lucy. Smith, Malco, Myers, okay. Olivia, Solomon. Really? I don't see a Darcy. Should be a Darcy, though. Off the map. They should be around here somewhere, shouldn't they? Welcome, Dark Angel. Evidently, we haven't killed them yet. Gotta give me some time. Wild Mizutsune has entered the area. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy Bubble Durgan. At this point, they're running. He still stands. That's weird, because we saw him here last time we came in. He shouldn't be alive at this point. As cruel as that sounds. Darcy must fall. Got the fire on the SRAF before it breaks. Unless I were to just replonk it. Yeah, that's no longer you prioritize delivering. Great. Yeah, just pick up the chip and move it elsewhere. It's fine. It's not on fire anymore, you see. It's not under the fire, therefore it's not on fire. Oh, that's cute. They got guns that think they can break us. That's adorable. That's absolutely adorable. You need to go massacre these turrets. Yeah, thing is, the droids are so tough. It doesn't matter. You coming to kill him, so he played chicken and ran. Yeah, Darcy might've. He might've. The only one that took damage was Wardroid. Wardroid 0. You probably named these ones so they got some sort of unique identity. Alright, let the looting begin. The shooting has ended, it's now time to loot everything. Those are some really fancy tables, I gotta admit. Oh damn, it's a bio-coded charged shotgun. Can you get to the others pretty quick or no? Well, we can, we just don't have the fuel for it. At this point, we can pretty easily handle anything other than probably the Empire. Or anything that uses fire. War droids and destroyers in general are pretty potent. Oh, we're looking at chem fuel. Nothing more, nothing less, just chem fuel. And which we can, once we get this fully operational, it's gonna be fine. We can just produce chem fuel. So don't worry too much about it. I get that you have a murderous intention for this Darcy, but we don't need to worry. For now, I kind of want to just finish off this 1,000 chem fuel. That is quite a bit, but it's not actually that's not enough to fully refuel the SRAF tech at this point. Believe it or not. Okay. And remove the flooring so that we can replace it with other things. This has enough fuel to get back to town, that's for sure. Right now we're just starting the looting. It's gonna take us a second, admittedly. Used by mortar +2. 81mm mortar shells. Low velocity shell designed to be fired from a mortar. Filled with incendiary agent, this agent is dispersed on impact, covering the area in flame. I would love to break that biocode, but hey, we're gonna need to actually do that. Want herbal medicine? I guess we can give them herbal medicine. Sure, I suppose. That's a lot of food that the droids don't need. And they're a little scraped, but otherwise they're... A little bit of poison. Mostly just gunshots. Not entirely sure how the droid gets poisoned, but you know, whatever. I'll take it. Oh yeah, and they also rebuild themselves steadily. Because they needed that. Look at all these resources we're stealing. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. 29.2. Plenty to wipe something out. An ancient air conditioner. Ancient air conditioning machine is central. Okay, so it's useless. We don't have any vaults nearby, which is a real shame. B cargo pods. Now the question is, can we actually take on that mechanoid ship? I don't know at this point. Our mechanoids, I mean they're basically mechanoids, would be able to do damage for the most part. Their punches have some intense effects. Much? 0.20. Okay then. Cells per second, that's pretty good. Their punches are... Oh, okay. 22.17mm RHA. That is actually enough to smash into the internals of a mechanoid. The problem is that they could get hit pretty easily too. I don't have strong enough shields to back up them. So if they get... Well, if they get hit, they're kind of just there. That's it. Noodle Mirage C. Alright, let's claim it all. It's all ours now. Yes, even the peaches. We don't want the corpses, actually. Oh, do they have any stacks, actually? No. No, they don't. We don't care about that. knives. Mostly just for the materials and the random trader junk. Look at all that stuff. All those weapons, now ours to take. This should end well. Those are some really nice tables, though. I like them. Yes, I did add in alpha memes, so hopefully that will do something for us. Hopefully. I'm not sure what to build that Animus Chancel out of, though. Small altar. Doesn't require a lot of material. We have a lot of citrine laying around. And land right there. We have taken all their stuff and left. Oh, endangered animals. A pair of Moa. A very large herbivore, flightless bird native to the old Earth Islands of New Zealand. The Moas lacked even the vestigial wings that all other ratites have. They feed on a range of plant species and plant parts, including fibrous twigs and leaves taken from low trees and shrubs. Recently extinct, they were the dominant herbivore in New Zealand before the arrival of humans. Polynesians arrived sometime before 1300, and all Moa genera were soon driven to extinction by hunting, and to a lesser extent by habitat reduction due to forest clearance. By 1445, all Moa had become extinct. That's unfortunate. Although ratites as a whole are frickin' wild. Cassowaries, for example, have frickin' daggers for toes. Those things can and will disembowel. Excellent, our Wardroids are here. We should probably set up a mortar storage shelf. Yeah. There. Engineers working hard. Very hard. That matter. We're gonna need that rough citrine altar. Right around here, I think? Yeah. That lectern next to it. We got pews. Yep. Now what should we floor it in? That's the question. We got some options there. We could throw down some steel tiling now that we have such a massive influx of it. That doesn't really fit, does it? Mortar. There we go. And I don't want any mortar shells going into here. Period. There we go. That should store pretty much all the, well, incendiary explosives we need. We could... quite a distance away. Only I could just... I don't know. If I could set up a little closer, I could set up like some sort of bombing base, basically. Have them drop all the bombs using as well as extra fuel, and then send the skips on bombing runs, have them return. That would work. That would help at least. Get rid of this. Factory hoppers and train cables supporting. You're definitely gonna need to do that. Okay. Max out the fuel level. So we can get some solid quantities. I'm not sure what the hell biocoded is good for. Other than just preventing you from getting certain guns. Biocoding. Such an annoying trait. Ours are incendiaries doing. They're fine. Okay. Cannons are pretty nice. Pretty nasty for our enemies, but still pretty nice for us. Soft sand. What? Why is it just soft sand? Oh, maybe once it hits water, it's gonna start... No. What? But wait, then what's the point of... Mod integration, storyteller, loot. Castle ruins, cobblestone wall and low cobblestone wall. Skirmish, bunch of stuff for them. Black plague. Yellroot tree. Huh. Candles, wall torches, and moats. It goes from soil to soft sand. Being terrain allows you to not only access water but also build protected moats. Soil into soft sand, into sand, into gravel, into mossy terrain, into marshy terrain, into shallow water. Oh, so we need to go after it a few times. Okay then. Alright. I think I get it. Basically slow down enemies quite a bit. Yeah. Fill water tiles, they first need to be dried using water. Alright, that makes sense. Hey, your injuries have healed. Still need Luciferium, but your injuries have healed. Gorgeous. I'm kind of questioning whether I even want to give you Kolthroth parts. Because that would be horrifying having that going around. I'm pretty sure Kolthroth can match up against a Destroyer. Not easily, but it could. Alright, we got plenty of power stored. Oh, okay then, they can have a lectern, but not a... You may want to set up a lectern on this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're gonna start setting up your throne room. We're gonna need a few things. Fine steel tiles. So fine. And suitable for work. Do we even have enough for this? I don't know. No. No, we do not. We do not have enough steel to actually handle that. It's a bit too pricey for our blood. We need to add some flooring to this. Just any flooring. Ironwood flooring could work. Definitely gonna need to get you some braziers. I wish there was electronic varieties of braziers, but you know, whatever. We'll deal. Let's set up that chancel so that we actually have some worship as needed. Yeah, we're making progress. I still need to figure out a way to get those mechanoid parts, though. Can't trade there until Pudim's gone up to Night Ordained. Could take on the Green Bramble Bandits. There are absolutely no other... Good option. What is a good option? I could try... Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't have the equipment to really handle large quantities of mechanoids. Not in... Well, maybe in destroyer quantities. No short-range defenses. When destroyed, mechanoid presence on the surface. So we might be able to pull it off. But that is a massive fight. I need you to equip this Gauss rifle. We're going to try. We're going to try. Load in that chem fuel, buddy. Oh, these are all marked as don't. Load up. The set has no short range defenses, which implies that we might not actually want to land far from it. We might actually want to land close to it. I've never fought this thing before. I've always been a bit of a coward. We'll probe it. We'll see. Hopefully this works. Animus Chancel is still disrespected. For a little bit, not for long. There we go. But this might be an overextension. I don't know. Well, at least Kaz has gotten a social level. Nowhere near as high as Pudem has, but, you know, still very nice to have. Better than no social levels. What do you got? You have an infernal launcher artillery. Yee. And an auto mortar. I see what they were talking about. You also have 2 centipedes. Not ideal. One above. Okay. Okay, so I wanted to... Okay. Load it so that it's not firing mortars at it. All that chem fuel's about to go up in smoke. No, it isn't. Okay. That's been protected. I want you to go punch that. You punch that. They have no defenses other than those turrets. Those turrets are highly limited. Actually, I want you to both shoot that scyther. That's actually... yeah, that's just... You have no melee capabilities. Neither do you. But you do have a very nasty gun that I don't want to fight. So instead of that, I'm just gonna punch you. I don't think your heads can actually do damage to the core droids. That might actually work better. Having one... yeah, that actually works a lot better. So much better. You are seriously injured. If we lose one, that's fine. Blink module, mechanoid ship engines, small mech ship engines. Heavy machinery. Darcy here? No. This is purely to destroy this frigate. Hey! Masterful conversion. Gonna blow up there, that's the biggest explosion. Query if the mechanoids can or the wardroids can actually do... no, they cannot. me setting this SRAF up. If we can somehow salvage it, that would probably be our best bet here. Yeah, you'll run fine for a while. You to cease your shenanigans. I got one last shot off, and that's it. Okay. You're the most injured. Good, let's launch him over here. For emergency repairs. It's not perfect. Probably gonna have to send a colonist over to reclaim this droid that's been left stranded. Gigantic Vanometric Power... Mechanoid Power Generation Unit. The gigantic Vanometric Power Core will run forever, extracting energy from quantum foam fluctuations. Despite the huge power output, effort has been made to stabilize it. If enough damage is dealt to the plasteel shell surrounding the core, a huge explosion will wipe out the local area. This element is usually part of a much larger ship. Wardroid 1 here can work on tending to actually collecting everything. I think he's got a couple days worth of energy. I hope. Probably gonna have to send back a battery with him. He'll just have to move now. I like it here. Yes. Wardroid is happy here. Now, the main reason why we attack this place, 1, it reduces mechanoid presence. And mechanoids are a pain in the butt. Anybody who's played Combat Extended, including, well, recently myself, knows damn well that mechanoids are a real pain to deal with. Oh, I know you need treatment. We'll treat you. I don't know if that'll actually heal all the wounds. It'll reduce them. Yeah, it's not going to treat them all, but it'll reduce them enough that it's not lethal. Look at that health. That's a lot of health. Frame has 400 hit points. Some more chemical over there, alright. Thank you, Dark Angel, for patching our murder bot. No longer bleeding. Or I guess leaking? Leaking. Not like it's gonna get any sort of infections either. Alright, you'll be repaired soon enough. There we go. Send back our beloved murder bots. Resume the harvest. That'll ensure it won't get blown up, and it will also make sure that it's relatively safe. Nothing will come by to really scratch it, I'm sure. Nothing too dangerous, at least. Let's set that factory floor up. Gonna need it. Start deconstructing these barricades. Are you wielding the... Pretty sure your actual punching is more lethal. Eh. I'd rather they actually be wielding it. No, those barricades are just cheap. That's what they are. They're not very defensive. Apparently, mechanoids went to the highest bidder. That structural support will fail pretty soon. Good. Shatter that one. There goes the uplink. There's the beloved components. I don't know what the heavy machinery is. Complex machinery, motors, support systems, and other mysterious apparatus hidden underneath a thick layer of plasteel. Be destroyed to obtain valuable exotic resources. The element is usually part of a much larger ship. Alright, shred it. This is gonna take some time to properly scrap, but once we've retrieved all the important stuff, we can pretty well scrap it in seconds. All we need to do is make a big enough boom, and they've been so kind as to provide us with a reactor. And they're not gonna have any sort of protections, so that's not gonna do anything to save the other pieces. These components are gonna go straight to a set of mechanoid bees, because those will make more components. That's all. Pretty simple. Good droids. Gather the scraps. We are fully refueled, or at least as far as we can get. Alright, once we get all these components out, we can start doing damage to the reactors and all that. And then once those reactors fail, everything else, well, that reactor, singular, but... Alright. Yeah, you grab the steel out of the blast radius. Right next to him. Actually, back up one. And this is gonna... Oh, this is gonna be flashy. goes the neighborhood. There we go. Now it's mad. There we go. Yeah, as I said, easy scrapping. Well, you get a lot of materials. Uranium, plasteel, steel. But the most vital material that I get out of this, or that we get out of this, are these suckers right here, mechanoid components. Mechanoid components are... they're not really valuable silver-wise, but when it comes to, like, mechanizing your settlement, they are invaluable. They are what let you make factories, they are what let you make raider bots, they're what let you make all sorts of things. Making them supremely valuable. Plus, destroying the ship also reduces mechanoid presence in the region. Which means that if a mechanoid or a mech hive decides to attack us, there's going to be a lot less. If you do not prune the mechanoids, what will end up happening is you'll sit there, you'll have a pretty good base, it's going to be just fine. You got plenty of turrets, you got plenty of defenses up, and then suddenly 50 scythers show up. And they all have shields. And they're all very, very anxious to murder your entire colony. Prune the mech hive. Just trust me. What is an Archodroid? Overpowered. That's what they are. They are a colonist that does not eat, does not sleep, does not drink, does not eat, does not do anything but work. And it works very, very hard. They are an amazing thing to have, though I would not recommend it if you don't want to really heavily bias the game towards us. For reference, they cost, I think it's like 800 steel, 400 or something plasteel, and 8 advanced components to make one of them. Can't open store anymore? That's funky. I don't know why that keeps happening to you, my dude. I also don't know how to fix it. Sorry. Let's see. Cannot open store. Have they done their job? They have. A Droid assembly kit. Alright then. They're working. Ah, I see. It might very well be that because I have so many goddamn mods in here that I use, it might just be that the sheer number that it has to pull out of the database is causing lag. But everything that is everything. I accidentally canceled it. Droid, scythers, centipedes. Now claim them. An Archodroid and a Wardroid. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to it. You guys to pick up those. Probably reduce their bulk, but... or sorry, their carrying capacity, but... hey, here we go. Well, thank you. I will show you exactly how broken the Archodroid can be. Because the Archodroid allows you to basically just... yeah, that drone's no longer needed. We only need one of them. And they are a god at it. The other benefit to it is... it's warmer than outdoors. The other thing to them is that because they are so good at pretty much everything, they are capable of handling construction really easily. They will build through any plant life. It doesn't matter. They will just kind of rip them out by the stem, and there you go. Wall. Okay, I need you to drop your Archodroid, and I need you to drop your Archodroid. There we go. I'm thinking our engineer drone is going to be retired by this Archodroid. Or alternatively, you could also... Considering. Archodroid 0, Archodroid. A race of architect, human-like worker robots, usually found twirling around in colonies around the rim which got architect-level tech. Capable of sentience to a degree, allowing them to research, train animals, and even speak, but they will not benefit from conversation. They are immune to all diseases. They will last basically forever. Their carrying capacity is pretty solid. Bone amount. Android leather. Alright. They're not very good melee users. Well, they can use swords. They're just not designed for murder. They are almost never going to miss on a mortar. But here's the main benefit. They are godly at all this stuff. They are not quite immortal, but they are really powerful workers, yes. They are not built for combat, though they can do it to a degree. This is their main draw. Welcome, Inbound Whisper. Even if you're just stopping by to count it as a viewer, welcome. They can art, they can craft, they can do animals, they can do plants, they can cook, they can mine, they can build, they can medical, they can social, they can intellectual, they can do everything except for really fighting. Well, our builder drone is doing pretty well as it is, and we don't have a... We're unlikely to get another Archodrone Archodroid anytime soon. But I kind of want to actually keep him for doctoring. I don't need a bed resting because you're never going to need it. I don't want you growing. I do want you mining. We'll take that off of engineer's task list. I don't want you plant cutting, but I do want you smithing, tailoring, and crafting. And arting. Just sent 3 more. How much do they cost? I might have to up that price, because Archodrones and... I keep calling them drones. Archodroids and destroyers are both dangerous as hell. They're only worth 5,000. Alright, let me kick that up. They should really not be worth that little. Okay. Fair enough, although I am still gonna kick them up a bit. Items. Arco. And I expect the game to have like a reasonable... God. Let's kick that up to 500. Destroyer. Okay, that's reasonable. Just in case, yeah. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah. Not very safe to have. They are lethal. Did actually land, right? Just double check. Yeah, Archodroid did get kicked up. What the hell? Why is that worth so much? Special tail built by an Architect. Looks and feels like real flesh, allows for bouncing on most even uneven rocks and helps complete your work. Okay. Okay. Huh. Tame Archodroid is worth a lot more than... Oh, I see. There's the Archodroid. There we go. Pick up the price a bit, you know? Wardroid, Archodroid, Wardroid. I'm thinking we should keep those on spares right now, because we don't really have the battery power to maintain it. Why is that one wearing... They don't need clothing. They're droids. What are they gonna do with it? Most they can use is the backpack, and that's good. Now it'll start to deconstruct everything. Yes. That Archodroid is going to do some marvelous stuff. Good backup as well. Because I can just send it out whenever I need some sort of, like, autonomous construction set up. So, I mean, I am all for it. I appreciate the Archodroid donation. Although one is comfortably enough. For now. Don't want to lose all suspense, right? There's still some weapons out here, and some components. Alright. Let's see. So, our moat is slowly making progress. We're gonna need more, though. Glad to see the emotes are getting some use. Outside of just my use. A droid assembly kit. Alright. I'm not sure what we'll use this for, but... I mean, fair enough. Yeah, our Archodroid can tend to that. It's got plenty of time on its hands. Yeah. The reason why is because, awful colonists are not the worst colonists. They are still useful. This little guy is able to do most things. Not as much as our Archodroid, though. Also, Archodroids have immense amounts of energy storage. They are fine. Generally speaking, a droid is going to last a lot less time than the Archodroid will, but hey, it can help out. The hell was that? How did the Wardroid take damage? Poison. Oh, it tripped a trap and then... Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't care all that much, does it? A normal colonist. Well, thank you. We'll do our best to make some space. Let's see what you got here. Wreckage Explorer, Animal Farmer, Animal Hater. Believes deeply in human superiority. Killing animals will please them in the colony. Losing an animal is a cherry on top, according to them. Gourmand. Falls around food, he gets hungry quickly and will occasionally be overcome with the urge to eat ravenously, even when hot. I feel that. Tough. Halves the incoming damage multiplier. Has thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones, it takes much less damage than other people from the same blows. He's extremely hard to kill. So, you got a passion for working with animals, but you also hate animals. Are skilled with plants and cooking, and are really hard to kill. Hey, fair enough. Let's see, where can we set this up? Do we have any spare beds? Yes, actually. And I think we have the spare power to actually run the pumps. Ah, yes, pour the sewage into the moat. What could go wrong? I mean, if he wants to. That's entirely up to him. What could go wrong with dumping sewage into the moat? There's absolutely nothing wrong that could go with this plan. Let's make this out of granite. What's this cargo pod's about? Ruined lavish grills. Oh, well. I mean, that's something. Yeah, I don't know what it is with grilled food, but for whatever reason, every time you, like, freeze it or chill it, to the point where it's no longer, like, nice and warm, it's just not quite the same. I don't know why. If I had to guess, it's mostly just the moisture in the meat, but I don't know. Actually give these things names. Fuck, that would be a... Metacrafter. Because that's what we're using them for. Our medic is a good auxiliary and a good sacrificial medic. Basically send them out to recover the things. Ah, yes, the invasion is occurring. I need you, medic bot, little hand on wheels, to acquire our injured colonists. Not having to worry about, you know, risking the Archodroid here. Ah, that's where all our steel is going, right? The factory flooring. That does explain it. So what do we need for a throne? Yeoman, huh? Where is it? On Earth. Oh, that's for sending out. Hmm. There we are. We can get up to Count/Countess. So we need a fancy throne. We need room areas, fine. Room impressiveness, sorry. 160. All fine floored that can be arranged. 2 braziers, 6 columns, 2 drapes, a piano. That can be arranged, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I think I got it. We need this, first and foremost. we need some columns. That should fit. We need some braziers. Should be somewhere around here. I think furniture, maybe? Yeah, braziers. You make them out of some basics. Yeah, silver would work too. We have 2,000. That's fine. And that'll also boost impressiveness, so that helps a lot. Skull Throne. What's our fanciest of drapes? And a Maverick? Yeah, that could work. We have a lot of it. It does kick up beauty. I'm not sure why it needs drapes of all things, but hey, whatever. Who am I to argue with royalty? Item produce berries, we need an electric smithy. Doc's doing good work. Yeah. Oh, did I forget to... I think I forgot to actually hook up Void Region. Void Region is also known as Urus Deck. Okay, not yet. That's... I don't know how well Puppet works with phones. I've only ever tested it on browser because that's what I have. I apologize. Alright. That steel. Alright. Can we try to convert the Archodroid? I don't know how well it'll work. We can certainly try. Yeah! Doc is now on the path of animism. Which means that they're gonna start making things with the, with our aesthetic. Our glorious aesthetic. Probably light the place up. No. We're gonna need LEDs so that we can maintain the aesthetic. A masterwork, you say? Probably masterwork clothing. Yes, absolutely. Truly masterfully made by Doc. What do we have access to? Molotovs, yeah, that's something. Throwing axes, P&L shovel, sling lines, whatever those are worth. Bones, daggers, beads, tribal axe, a few options. Serene night. Rimatons. By slotting that in there. At this point, I think we can. Oh, hello, Void Region. Just quickly. There we go. Slot you in there. There you go. I didn't produce herbal medicine. That's good. Anything else we got? Off the top of my head. Oh, a component mining site, huh? Well, components are pretty valuable. We got 28 of them. They've got 6 people. We go raid it. Steal their components. But right now, we might be better off just raiding the rest of the places. Charge up real quick. Right, they are charged. That's good. Alright, let's load them up. Send the bots. Droid 1. Given that we have such an oppressive pair of fighters, this shouldn't be too hard. A pair of droids should be able to handle this. The love pit. Well, it's gonna be a different kind of pit when we're done with it. Another masterwork. Good God. He is just working away at that. I mean, I do love having a ton of them, but still. Damn, he's fast. Yeah, if we can just take out that mode, that'll work well. Question is, how long until we actually get that mode? That's the problem. Ah, there we go. Zach. Son of Colonist Void Region. That will not stop us. Here we go. Oh, it is indeed gonna be their final stand. Looks like they're making a lot of blue mushrooms. Gendrome. I'd rather... Oh god, they're bombing it immediately, yeah. Of course they would bomb it immediately. Not firewood. I need to get close and then not place it. Alright, get into place. droid is getting shot at. It's honestly fine as long as he holds position relatively well. I don't trust that shot, so I'm going to dodge it. Alright. Fire Gray, and now you can fire Will. Actually, pick Gray. Hover feet. Okay, he's almost out of shots. That's certainly something. How much shield do you have? Dear God. Well, none anymore. Ah, Holosmith. That actually might be a threat. Well, that lasted long. Oh, you actually took some... Oh. You got drained. That explains it. Kill 100 human likes in total. Damn. You caused some damage as you're hunting for Darcy for Sack 2. Oh, we already found him. I just don't know where he went. There he is. He doesn't need to go. Oh. I assume the phone's bugging a bit as well. Oh, we already took out Zach. Yeah, he's on the ground now. Probably not gonna spot him. Alright, Wardroid, I need you to approach. Yep, they're running. They're not gonna make it, but they are running. It looks like none of our major targets survived. That's good. Alright, deal with the problems. Oh, normal colonist. Might not have been the best time to drop them in, but okay. We'll try not to let them die. Get in the room, please. Yeah, that room will do just fine. Fermenting barrels. That's a lot of plasteel. You want them to, huh? Alright. If you really want them to fall over dead, that can be arranged. And now this one. Royal end table, royal poster beds. Alright. I'm surprised that turret is not actually firing at him. But okay. Alright, open these doors. Help out a lot. Nothing of note. Alright. I allow all of these. Just not loaded? Might just not be loaded. In which case, that's a little awkward. I guess. Just sort of sits there and doesn't fire at all. I guess he could just help out with, you know, moving all the things. Alright, oh, it just means that you can say, hey, don't do this, and then I have to not do that for a while. It's sort of like a challenge thing. So, for example, if somebody's feeling really mean in Dark Souls, they can say, hey, don't dodge roll. In which case, I usually shortly thereafter die horribly. But, you know, such is life. Relations are going up. Good. Is he any good at shooting? That's the question. He's really good at shooting, actually. Do we have any interesting weapons? A service rifle that's bio-coded. Eh. Alright. We'll see how long he can last in here. This is gonna just be wave after wave of enemies. If you really want this guy to die, then he'll die in glory. After we strip it of all its materials, he's just gonna die in glory. Ooh, there's a heavy machine gun actually. Once we're done smoking, there we go. Acquire heavy machine gun. Big Daka. Very big Daka. Omega Daka, maybe. No, not Omega Daka. That's the charge rifle machine gun. Or charge machine gun? Charge minigun? I think. That's what it's called. I believe the meals. I believe the packaged meals more. The rest of it goes to us. Alien. Millennium heavy wax. Okay. Willis Yakuza. Alright. None of them have cortical stacks, so I don't really care about the... Oh, no, wait. Who the hell had a cortical stack? I don't know who had a cortical stack. Stacks are super rare amongst non-ancients. Well, maybe we'll come back for him at some point. As it stands, however, he's just gonna hang out here and chill, pretty much. Oh, that's fine. Soon can do that. That was short-lived. Mostly because it didn't survive more than like 10 seconds. Alright, so what kind of terrain do we want to use for this? Electronics fabrication. That's pretty good. Got some options. My son Zach died. Yeah, that happens. I don't know how he knew that, but I mean, he did, apparently. Dun, dun. Magic Rimworld logic, I assume. Mm. Mm. Let's see about Keelberry. Repair the wounds of the droids so they can live to fight another day. At least go a little more wild on them when they next encounter their next opponent. Mm. You might want to start hunting that Mizutsune, though. I don't like it hanging around near our base. Gotta admit. As pretty as it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. They're acquiring everything. That's good, at least. Animabric drapes. Or drapes. Animabric drapes. We got an electronics fabrication factory. That's good. That means that we can mass produce components. Once we actually build it, problem. 128, that's a lot of steel. It can be acquired, though. So we're gonna need to go to the factory. We need a component assembler. We only need one input available to us. Advanced assembler, which I don't know how many inputs we're gonna need available to us, so we're just gonna expose as many as possible. Alright. Where do we set this? Oh, hey, Rimatomics is unlocked. Might as well grab all those. I don't have 550 silver near trade. How do I not have it near trade? Oh, I don't have trade beacons. That would explain it. Yeah, that makes sense now. Huh, I don't have trade beacons. Why is that? Oh yeah, I don't have any... didn't set them up. That's right. Up in comms console works. You need the steel to actually make them. So let's send Pudim with some valuables. There you are, Pudim. You are our trader. What do we have available to us to sell? Platypus leather, ambrosia in massive quantities. That's all we need. Send the drugs. So what we're basically going to be doing here is we're going to be sending Pudim out on a bit of a fetch quest. He's going to go grab us some more steel. And he's going to sell all of our ambrosia in the process. Should be effective. If nothing else. Because we can't really find more steel at the moment. We can make steel, but in order to do that, we're going to need more steel. Cargo pods filled with onyx. Alright, onyx is a pretty good material, I suppose. It's pretty, if nothing else. That is a lot of ambrosia. We're already reaching the thousands. Wonder how far we can push it though. And brandy would be an incredibly valuable investment at this point. Once we get this masonry and metallics factory, we're gonna start doing all the alcoholic stuff. Notably, we want to get up to this brandy distillery. Because brandy goes for a lot. Who would have steel in large quantities? Yeah, that would work. Unfortunately, he remains asleep. Tragic indeed. There's only so much you can do to actually, you know, control your colonists. There's only so much I can do to control the colonists, for that matter. They have a mind of their own. Is he still going? He's still going. Just plugging away. Alright, boot him. This faction. Are they interested in our ambrosia? They are not. That's rather rude. What will you take? ALCs. Alright, then who will take? Will nobody take our ambrosia? Really? Testaville. They won't take our ambrosia. It's honestly surprised. Cow morph cheese. Ugh. Huh. Mechanite cow cheese. Odd selection, but sure. Nobody will buy ambrosia. Black honey. Huh. Well, there goes that idea. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to do steel then. unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? We could sell berries, we could do silver. That is an option. Knowing that we can sell our ambrosia, but it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, Pudim. I need you to carry a bunch of berries. And the silver. There we go. I'm hopeful that all that berries and all that silver will be enough to get us a large quantity of steel in order to properly handle all the, construction we're gonna have to do. What else do we need? That's a good question. Huh. At this point, I think it's mostly just waiting to see if things turn out. We can't really tap into any resources. We have a limited amount of fuel and ship or to send around. I'm not sure. I mean, Void Region is still just doing his thing, so. Eventually, some enemies will arrive for him to fight. Eventually. Good try. Summoning a caravan. Maybe that'll provide us with something we need. Exotic, eh? What? Why is he already down? That was quick. Ah, they're basically helpless. Alright. Udem is doing his thing. And he should be able to trade with him quickly before anybody else moves any product. I don't carry... I carry tech prints. Blood enhancement, huh? It's not bad. That's a lot that we have to pay for. Can't afford everything. Hmm. Hmm. Could sell off a couple of Wardroids. That is an option. Can't sell off the Luciferium, we need that. Can't sell off the components. Griffin will know. Definitely won't actually cover it. Hmm. Yeah, okay, let's reduce the cost down a bit. Maybe for that. Because Polaris Block is pretty powerful if we can actually get that. Especially as if we can actually read it is the problem. Hmm. Heat shells. High energy. We have some mortars, but that's not going to cover at all. We just have to accept that we're not going to reach it. Oh, if we sell our war droids, then yeah, we do get pretty close. That is pretty good. A little bit of trade. Yeah, I think that'll do. Not perfect, but it is something. Alright. Where is that? Alright. Doc can apply the tech print, so that should be fine. Yeah. Sorry I've gotten a little quiet. My brain is getting a little fuzzy. I don't know why. Large monsters. Heat stroke, you say? Oh yeah, you would be, wouldn't you? A wild Zamtrios. A large quadrupedal monster with gray blue skin and yellow fins. It is superficially shark-like in appearance, with a long pointed snout and a mouth filled with multiple rows of sharp teeth. Zamtrios is sometimes seen encased in an ice-like armor, which forms many spines and horns all over its body. Not bad. We get some Zamtrios leather. And we can start doing the Polaris block whenever we actually get to that tech level. Alright. So at this point, I suppose you have a lot of granite blocks we can work with now. Oh, that's why we're getting so many granite blocks. Ox working overtime. That's pretty good. There we go. Extend the encapsulation of our fortress here. Once we get to the point where we basically have nothing to worry about, then we can worry about taking over the entirety of the place. The entire Rimworld will be ours. Now that being said, we can... Oh, that's fine. Put him is in there, and then we'll just go. You're the closest. I kind of need as much trade as possible. How much slate do we have? I think enough slate to continue expanding our little walkways. Excellent, we can actually sell our berries here. And buy some steel. Gigante meat, that's pretty impressive. Actually managed to take those on. A highly alcoholic beverage made from the recycled bodily fluids of those wearing rum suits. An ingenious way of not only improving morale, but also allowing crew to operate longer without needing to resupply for food or dispose of human waste. Rum is very thick to drink, much like a protein shake. And the alcohol helps mask the otherwise unpleasant taste from repurposed nutrient-based dispenser technology. That's disgusting. But I guess I see their point. Mutanite knife. A shaped piece of mutanite with a handle for safe operation. Tends to mutate anyone who's on the receiving end of the blade. Makes sense. So we got some goodwill. Although that's kind of more of a side effect. Making progress, at least, in our little construction project. I wonder how sterile it is. Pretty sterile, as it turns out. Alright. Not bad. Not at all. So if we set up these like this, that may cut down on the amount of dirt entering the actual chamber. Hmm. Now I gotta admit, while this game is very relaxing, sometimes I don't know. I don't want to play some Monster Hunter or something. I got a hankering for it. I don't know why. No, fair enough. Well, I'll keep going with this. Darcy has to die, I see. So that's just the, that's the target then, huh? I don't know why you're so absolutely dead set on Darcy today. But alright. I can speed up production of chem fuel. And wood. I'll speed that up. Alright. Set up a pathway through here. Na-na. Crypto drone hack. Secret construction station. I see. That can be arranged at this point. 6 colonists is not an excessive amount, and we do have war droids. We're probably gonna be fine if we go in there. Where's the shuttle? There's the shuttle. Let's grab some weapons. You can have a charged sniper. Arn's already ready to go. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Dawson is almost there. They're missing an arm and a leg, but they are otherwise fine. How about you, Dawson? Away. Good. We do need to actually get Dawson some prosthetics. Probably set up some floors as well. Yeah. These will act as intermediaries while I'm working on getting up. Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow, Hot and Steamy Hot Dog Bikini. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. Welcome to Rimworld. We're working on, well, we have an assassination target, basically. Now we're working on handling. How are you doing? Good, I hope? There we go. They've reached the site. We're working on... Well, right now we're working on getting a relic, but... Apparently, Dark Angel has it out for a very specific pawn in the world map. And that's where they are. Where are they? Somewhere random. I mostly just a Wardroid assembly kit. What's with you and Wardroids? You're on a warpath. Dear God. Right now we're just basically making our way through this. And if you're wondering what the stream is mostly like, it's mostly just me hanging out, playing video games, talking with chat, just chilling. Machine, huh? Yeah, I'd like you, Dawson, to stay by the shuttle, protect it. You don't have a leg to stand on anyways. I had a question. Why is anybody other than the Wardroids in here? Like, really, the Wardroids are immune to basically anything that can be a major threat here. I guess Dark Angel can hack that. Melee it. Are you covered in Promethean? No, you're not. That has nothing of relevance. This room does. That's gonna start heating up quick, though. I'm not kidding about. It's all steel? It is all steel. Another range terminal. That comms console is so dead. It's rapidly heating up. Point of lethality. I need you to go punch out that wall if you don't mind. Just break it. That's all I need. We have a lot of war droids. We have a lot of less war-based droids. We have a lot of droids. Mechanisms, mechanical assistance. There we go. Now I got a quick outdoors blast of air. That'll hold that open. We're rapidly reducing. Oh, it's up to 1,000. That's impressive. Thankfully, our war droids can actually handle that. They don't care. They don't care about the black smoke. They don't care about anything. Pop that crate. Hack that. Where? I don't see it, but okay. I mean, sure, if they want to blow things up. I'd like to also get in the shuttle because you guys are slowpokes. Unlike our droids, which are wandering around in, like, literal smoke air. To the point where fire probably can't really handle. I'm surprised the fires are still going, to be quite honest. In this much smoke, they probably shouldn't be. Also, how the... Oh yeah, there's Prometheum on the ground. That's right. That's why the fire is able to survive. It's spontaneously combusting. Okay. I mean... I guess. There goes the smoke. Fire is accurate. That is one spicy room. You want to pick up all that hyperweave, though. It's going to be very handy. You gotta admit, hyperweave is incredibly useful, pretty much all the time. Go Frenzy for Flow Dark Angel. Hey, thank you. That'll definitely help. I need to pick up all the hyperweave. And they can try to raid us, but that's not gonna. This will not end well for them. They are not equipped. Alright, here we go. That's cute, buddy. Yeah, I'd say area is safe. Those Wardroids can secure basically any area. What the hell are they talking about? Look at all that fire. Either way, away we go. Oh, so it was over there somewhere. I don't know why the shuttle looks like a shoe to me. Doc is loyally working on their... Excellent. More fuel is always helpful. Oh, they're working on that. We got some fuel. We're working on more, but you know, some fuel is better than no fuel. Let's actually pick up fuel production real quick. Steadily ticking up. And then we got the infusions of extra chem fuel. Yeah, that should work well. How much? You're up to 1227. That's pretty solid. Oh yeah, that's 350 chem fuels. Alright, we'll add this to the pile of chem fuel that we already have. Don't worry about that. Alright, once that little line of plumbing is in place, that will definitely give us access to toilets. I'm sure the colonists will appreciate it greatly. Those walls are being built. Gonna need turrets, that's for sure. A mixture. Fire and bullets. How much do you have? Quite a bit, honestly. At this point, we're up to over half, so there's that. That being said, over half is usually enough to get there and back pretty easily. So we can take out another area of that South Uleron. First Scarab Lord. Or Scarab? Scarab. Got 3 more Uleron settlements to wipe out. Grace Township, Anassus, and Bakersfield. Yeah, I think that'll work. That should be enough to load up these things and go to town on. Hopefully we can also acquire some steel. Maybe some other resources. Never know. Try Grace. I have accidentally picked Bakersfield. Also, Grace is all the way over there, dear God. That's quite a range. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be a Grace. Well, we shall see, Shine. You know, might as well corner him, right? Nika Kramer. The Moyo. East Edom. Let's see. Huh. Here we go. Loading up. Another encounter. Moyo Mid-Layer Smuggler of East Edom. Actually, maybe I could... Oh! Villager Kendra. Elite Mercenary Talia. And Smarty. Okay, that's a lot of them. I wonder, if I were to go into this... Check. Items, bonus state, lists. Colonist state, dear God, that's a lot. Consumables, colonists, all. I see. Fortunate. In this Sasu. That's very pretty. I gotta admit. Anyways, enough of looking through that. Back in the saddle. Oh, I see you guys. Probably gonna have a mortar emplacement. Get there. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Putin. Have a good night. Remove that ship. That doesn't get immediately bombarded. Okay. out of the way so it doesn't get bombarded. Because they can't see miniaturized things. So it's not going to actually hit us with... Oh, great. I gotta actually deal with that. Alright. Alright, let's deal with that fire. Let's actually charge right in. How much point in being coy about it at this point, huh? Well, hello there. How are you? Good day, sir. If they want to shoot this one with... Is Darcy there? No. A bunch of other colonists related to our colonists are, but not Darcy. Oh, they're just wearing a mask. Yeah, look, man, a low shield isn't gonna help you much if you're not placing it outside of my range. Just take him out. There we go. Only 2 spots left after this one. Okay, they are actually slowed down now. Alright. Oh, we have caused an absolute massacre to occur. The Daggermen are attacking, huh? Gander Revenge. Rimworld. Hasn't taken any damage yet. Now it's taking damage. Is that all of them? I think that may just be all of them. Alright, let's start purging this place of its defenses. What are you doing? Okay, the relentless, victorious, and Aranka. Okay, that's certainly something. War casket helmet, war casket, and war casket shoulders. 3rd generation war casket, which was the first to enter mass production. Its design was based off a combination of an upscaled Astra Miner's powered rig and early iterations of bionic limb interfaces. Its parts an ample supply of willing human test subjects. They are deployed before power armor finished the prototype phase. Lead scientists on the project reported you can't make an omelet without breaking health and safety. Okay, and an aerial war casket helmet. 7th generation war caskets came after underwhelming results in improving the baseline performance even further. Instead of focusing on creating designs that, while interchangeable, work better as a set. They were also the first to include class steel in the design, as it appeared more frequently in scavenging and looting. Each piece is a unique function that synergizes with those of the same series, making them a truly separate class of mobile armor units. The aerial series is based on the marine design with a few improvements in key areas, namely that the plating was made more aerodynamic and the addition of shoulder thrusters. The primary goal was to get the pilot behind enemy lines or even right in the middle of them to tie up high priority targets, giving them the catch-based death above. I see, and they have an auto rifle. And that guy's also a wind mage. We need to get the hell out of here now. War Droid, you. Get on April now. If they want to bomb their own base, that's their business. Deal with the threats as soon as possible. As we gotta go deal with those war caskets, I think they're pretty much the only things that connect. Oh no, actually they're not very tough, are they? Given CE's effects. They've done their jobs, let's get the hell out of here. Get back home. There we go. We just kind of have to hope that they get back in time. That's a problem. If they don't get back in time, we're probably going to get bodied. Probably not going to survive this. Victorious, the relentless, and run. Vengeful, approved. They're beginning their assault. Oh, great. It's only halfway there. Okay. Dark Angel, your turn. Need you up here. Need to tie them up in a bunch of elementals. Hopefully this will work. If not, at the very least what you can get done is you can actually, there's only 2 spots you can be hiding in. Sorry, I've been a little distracted with waging war. I'm trying to make sure that we survive long enough that we can actually get help here. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, considered. I'd like you to bird and traversal right back. We got war caskets. That's the problem. As our war droids are on the way. They're a bit away, but if we can keep those war caskets tied up with a bunch of enemies, or not, never mind, they're dead. Yeah, tainted war caskets. I forgot, CE kind of made it. Right. Well, that's disappointing. I guess we have some auto rifles. That was underwhelming. Ah, there's the seal. Throw this here. Okay, so we need fuel to get up there. We can check out the Grace Township. Only thing we actually have to do is refresh our war droids. Droid assembly kits, okay. We'll keep it as a spare. Backups. But for the most part, we're going to leave it as is right now. Looks like we have managed to refuel for the most part. It's really just a question of how long until the war droid's ready. Which, I mean, it shouldn't take too long. All you really have to do is wait until you can cast your spell again. That shouldn't take too long if you consume a mana potion. Basically, just go hard on it. And combat extended. I really wish you didn't just automatically count everything as only 1 inch of protection. If you didn't know. You to go here. You to cast Healberry. There we go. The moment we stop this freaking crusade against Darcy, we're gonna be able to hunt so many animals. Alright, if you say so. Are you saying, like, send the Dryads out on the crusade? Because they are not going to survive, I can guarantee you that. They will get killed. If you're okay with them being killed, I can send them, but otherwise, there's not much. Ah, the raid up base. Oh, yeah. If they ever come back, then we can just send the Dryads out. They'll probably get. They might get shredded by auto rifles, but for the most part, send a couple. We'll send them to the next one. We do still have to wipe out one more after this one. Anasis is gonna fall. I wonder if... Honestly, they should make it so that the opinions of people drop at least a little. If you manage to wipe out an entire civilization. Because there's... They're not going to be able to survive this impact. They're just going to fall apart. He's just hanging. He's a little stressed, but you know, he's chilling. Waiting for his inevitable doom. Actually, we can just go straight across and then back. Yeah, that would work. He's still living alone. Yep. Forever alone. Never to escape his prison. I guess. I've never actually been to an infested town. You can stop by there, destroy some insects on the way, move on to the next town, and then return home. Everybody's an ally. Except for Uther, or Uher. Happiness is a rock. Oh no, Born. Oh, we're going to Grace. We're not going to Grace anymore. We are at Grace. It's time to destroy. Break. Crush. Annihilate. Eliminate. Hopefully this works. Okay. Send the droids. Oh, they're right on it. They're right on a coast. Grace won't survive long. I need an advanced guard to go forward. They may already know what's going on. What are you wielding? Oh, you just got a fancy mortar shell, alright. Wow, that has to be the worst shot I've ever seen. No Darcy. Means there's only one other spot he can be. Just deal with him while you're here. Yeah. You've got 0 cover, so, well, I mean, good luck. Not gonna light it on fire. There we go. Freddy's having a rough time. Ooh, tased. Ain't good. It doesn't put him down, but it is a problem. Bear. This guy's causing some problems. Let's destroy him. Ha ha! That's cute if you think I'm not going to target you now. I know that you have a grenade launcher. Go for him. If the war droid gets sick and tired of chasing down people, they just run up and or shoot. Sorry, trying to shoot around cover. They just run up and punch them. I'm sorry, but your fancy hat isn't going to save you. I don't think he's inside. It usually tells you ahead of time. Through. Yeah, it usually just tells you, hey, this person's here. Need to get rid of that guy. Alright, that should be good. Okay, do you want me to place him here, or... I don't know why... I'm confused. I'm really just confused. Destroy 5 faction bases. Okay! I can't keep that many colonies alive, though, so they're probably gonna have to be abandoned. The wolves. A meat shield. A warhammer, huh? Made of wood. I don't think we can use that wood hammer, unfortunately. Now that we have the war droids, they are our hammer. And everything else is a nail. Alright, we need to make sure that our droids are intact. Oh, you're... okay. That's... Go, war droid. Board the S-Raf. Land back at base, that way we can actually repair, tend to the wounds of our brave soldiers. 13 hours until enemies arrive. Mega Wolverine. That's pretty impressive. Those things are generally pretty nasty. Actually, you know what we can use that Warhammer for? Be runners. There it is. Archangel, you're gonna fight a Mega Wolverine. Brave soldiers. Good luck. You're doing pretty well, I think. This is glorious. Die trying. Godspeed. How much chem fuel do we have stored up? Basically none. Alright. We got some in stock, but that's not enough to really fully refuel our drop pod. I guess not drop pod, drop ship? Drop ship. Yeah. Alright. Where's that Wolverine? There you are. Hey, get first strike. Good luck. Don't miss. What? No. Play it. There we go. Hey, these two are back home. You over here. You'll probably die of hypothermia, but hey, you'll at least get a hit. What? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Immediately knocked down and dead. Well, you tried. You tried. That's the important part. Deleted immediately. Yep. Not even enough time to start fight music. Just dead. Ah well. Let's see. So Dark Angel is still having enough actual mana to. Let's send up more Droid. As soon as they're ready to actually do damage, then we can send them up to the last spot. Heal up some wounds. Hopefully that'll cure him. Not healing at all. Huh. Okay, I expected him to get at least something out of that. Really? The tree does not help him. The thing that I'm keeping him close to is just so that I can do Heal Berry. Because Heal Berry requires you to cast it on like a plant. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. So basically, you're using the plant as a beacon with which to... I don't know how it works. Basically, you just magic up a tree and there you go. Healing. That being said, I kind of wish it just did it all in one pulse, but it is what it is. we got one last target. An Assus. Assus is going to be their final stand. They're not going to survive this. They're not going to survive this at all. This is going to be a massacre. And the only nastier spot that we could try to raid is the Moyo. Moyo usually have really heavy armor and pretty solid equipment to actually protect them. They usually survive encounters. That being said, Gauss Raffles might fix that. For once. Oh, Dawson needs rescue. Malnutrition. Yeah, that could cause it. Go, medic, go. I kind of wish that I could dig out that mode into deep water, just to make it even harder for them to cross. Outlanders from South Uleron have arrived. Oh, okay. I mean, they're welcome to try. Mounted defense, Void region. Repositioning stealth and dementia. Well, that causes some problems. And they're running. That was quick. Alright, load up another heal berry, and that'll cover that. Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly. Ready to wipe the entire faction off the map? Here we go. And let's send some flowers as well. Alright, last target. I doubt the Claws will do much other than just be cannon fodder. But, you know, it's nice to let them join us on an adventure, if you want to call it that. Alright. Fire a will. Fire the mech cannon. You never know, they might. They might. It is entirely possible. Alright, we got plenty of synth. We still need to set up those factory tiles. That shouldn't be too hard to do. It's just going to take a while before they actually reach their destination. We just need to wait a bit. It should come in. Our stockpile is full. Our supply of chem fuel is steadily replenishing. What we need to do is we need to set up some mechanoid bees. And that'd be wise. Oh, here we go again. I don't know where else Darcy could be, honestly. It's Marty and Cooley, but no Darcy. Where'd Darcy go? Legacy. Send him in. That's weird. You'd expect... Yeah. I don't know. Send in the claws. Rip the turrets to shreds. They can't shoot us all. Oh, there's one dead. I actually don't see a mortar here. That's interesting. I'd have expected one. Let's disable those turrets. Actually, you maintain a vigil. Fired that one. Doesn't have shields. Cure disease and undecure. Oof. Violent. Okay, that's a Star Seeker. Although, because they come up unleveled, they're pretty useless. These fools have lined themselves up for us. Maybe he's on a voyage. He's on a soul-seeking adventure. Yeah. Base destroyed. Relations with Just Oth clan have warmed. They now consider you neutral. South Uleron has been defeated. Well, that's that. No more Uleron. And Bobman has lost an ear. They're about to lose more. Yeah, there's no surviving that. Let's see what we got here. Anything? Anything at all? Oh, you got a different power source, huh? Oh, that's nice. You're still gonna get broken. Yeah, none of the Claws survived. It is truly tragic, but it is what it is. Wardroids do not care what temperature it is. All they care about is, are you made of metal? It is what it is. I can't pull Darcy to me. I can only shoot him when he does show up. Rest assured, though, if he does show up, he's gonna get shot. Being said, I am getting a little tired of Rimworld at the moment. I don't know if it's just a temporary thing. I don't want to go play Monster Hunter. I don't know why. It's fine. It's fine that we didn't kill Darcy, but... Unfortunately, we didn't get the chance to take him out. Is there anything of value in here? They did make it a maze. Of course, that's not going to stop war droids. They're war droids. They'll pulp through it. Yes, I know it's stone. They'll still pulp through it. They don't care. Labyrinthine. One of them survived. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll drag it back with us. Oh, hell yeah, we're taking those grenades. Oh, hell yeah, we're taking those gems. Sure, steel. That will be the extent of our... One faction annihilated. Did Darcy actually fall off of your, social list there? I assume so. After all, he's not... His faction doesn't exist anymore, right? He didn't. Oh no. Maybe he got captured or something. Let's check out... an insect hive somewhere around. Destroyer has landed. Let's check this out. Well, that's unfortunate. They're not going to survive. Masonry and Metallics Factory. We can set up one of those chains, and we should be fine. Or metals. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I'll do is I will go to the infested settlement, check it out, see if it's anything interesting. Return all of our hard-working bots back to the settlement, rest, relax, and then I will switch over to Monster Hunter. I think that's as far as I can take it. I don't know why, I'm just not feeling Rimworld right now. I apologize. Yeah. You have my sincerest apology. Thank you very much for your understanding. At the very least... Campfires. At the very least, we can check this out. Right? At least Darcy has no place to go home to. Ooh. Not even in the doghouse. Dear God. Oh, so this is literally just... Oof. An infested settlement. Just doesn't have any... people left to fight back against the infestation. Well, that's nasty. That's gross. Where's the queen? That's a Giga Locust. All right, huh? Here they come. Upper armed up. Hopefully Spellopedes are gonna get destroyed by these things. Royal Mega Spiders. Not actually a spider. The Royal Mega Spider is a rhino-sized natural spawn of the insectoid queen herself, serving not only as a bodyguard, but also as a primary meal. Designed not for work, but for combat only. Its thick, chitinous armor makes it hard to kill, while its long, deadly ripper blades allow it to slay intruders in the name of this queen. Oh, thankfully we've got anti-mech weaponry on hand, so I mean, hopefully we'll be able to handle those. Look who's here! Giga Locusts are dangerous because they're able to fly. There's the queen herself. See if we can nail her. They are actually doing damage to my droids. That's an immense threat. Means that thing is probably even more of a threat. So I do not want to deal with them. I need you to target this one, because you are not doing that one. Alright. They took some damage. Surprisingly. From the insects. Frickin' bugs. Deal with them, please. Destroy. That should take care of it. Yep. That raw mega spider is not going to survive that assault on its existence. We should probably clear this place out so that they don't spawn more. Yeah, they're just going to reproduce again if we don't clear it. Clear out the damn infestation. So these don't spawn anything. Oh! More of them. Don't freeze up. There's one. There's two. More like a fumigation almost. Nah, just... Oh wait, yeah, Uleron would have been Darcy's clan, wouldn't it? Yoki and Heath. I guess you can just attack it. They should probably split up a bit, so they can actually clear this out in a reasonable time period. Yeah, Void Region's not gonna be trouble. And he's fine. Never mind. Task completed. I assume he's probably going to die of heat stroke before they ever actually kill him. He's got too good of a gun for them to deal with. A lot of campfires. Gotta admit. Commendable that they try to keep that many going. Don't see anything of particular note around here. Okay. Gonna have to set up a loading zone so we can stockpile all this insect material. At least they come pre-refrigerated, so there's that. install this over here. That should handle it. Yeah, that'll definitely handle it. All this insect jelly will definitely be very helpful. Because that stuff is, well, it's like really gross chocolate. It's a mood buffer. And you can use it for a few things. Mostly insect preserves. Which helps. Ah, he's in hibernation. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm still kind of surprised that the insects were the things. Everything I read said you could possibly use dev mode and start to see. Not sure. Well, let's see. Rimworld dev pulling in. Summoning a pawn. Can we summon a pawn? Under spawn an NPC or pawn? Maybe. On pawn? I don't think that's gonna work. You know. 200 ritual names. Oh god. Where is it? Draw breach path. Ability. Movement. World pawn? Ah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that would work. Just drop it. Yeah. He's not gonna live long. He's not gonna live long. Obtain nervous. Tends to crack under pressure. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, there we go. We've acquired a lot of gear in this run. This should work out well. Going to all this. Sapphires, all the bugs. Really? Okay, they didn't put it into storage. He's finally dead. It took a while, but he's dead. the queen still... No, the queen's not alive. Still very dead. Supremely dead. I do want to grab those insect queen bits. Because she can be carved up into a lot of insect meat, and a lot of chitin, and a lot of royal jelly. Very valuable. Supreme. Yes. Let's just harvest these and then, yeah. Take them back to the town and call it a night for him. Move on to Monster Hunter for a bit. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling next week. I will definitely be playing the Thursday Rimworld at the very least. But I don't know what I would replace Rimworld with anyway, so... I don't know, maybe something else. It depends. It depends. At least it happened, yes. That is true. We got a few more days before enemies arrive. Something. Look at all that insect goo. Ugh. Why so much insect goo? That should be plenty. Carry everything back. Yeah, insect queen. 240 kilograms. She weighs a lot. No way in hell we're dragging her back. That should be all of it. What? Well, one more droid's already been repaired. That's something. Means it won't take long for them to recover for whatever raid we do next. Not all of them. Not quite. Just a bit more. No, they didn't grab the steel and we wait until we're done loading. You can get a few hunts in before end of the night. Yeah, that's right. Plus, I did manage to get to the Ooh. Literal pig is attacking us. Oh no, wait, they're just bugged a bit. Just those three, that's it. I mean, okay, but they're not gonna be able to handle this. You did indeed, you got nervous. Because of reasons. I really don't know why. Summon the elementals. Good luck. Use for reversal. Yeah, they're not going to survive. Void region is being hunted by... Alright. Just shoot it. Fair enough. Nervous means that you're more likely to break. That's all it means. Yeah, that's nice subjects for Manvarian. How much of a final stand is it? Might as well just board it at that point. Yeah. Bio. Nervous. Tends to crack under pressure. Global certainty loss factor and a mental break threshold increase. You're more likely to break is the idea. It happens. That is a big gun. What the hell do they have? Anything useful on them? I guess that. It's kind of stuck on. But we do have Polaris block, which means we can remove it. Eventually. Eventually. Not right now, but later. Just sell all our less fancy guns. Here, have like 50 guns. That'll get us even, right? Right? Right. Right. Alright, you're just hauling the Dryad back. Generally speaking, traits don't change much. They only get added on. But, notably, it isn't always negative traits. It can be positive as well. Alright. And, away they go, back to us. So that they may, be repurposed into new things like fancy boots. Right. Herbal meds. Herbal meds. Just waiting. Alright then. How long can this dude survive? That's the question. He's just kind of hanging out. Well, our war droids are back. Let's see how well this guy does. Anything? Well, he got their attention. Got some pretty good shooting at least. Well, hello, Bim Kurtz Gibson. Or Kurtz Gibson. Nice to have you. Welcome. We're actually just finishing up with Rimworld for tonight. And then we're gonna go to Monster Hunter after this. If you want to hang out while I hunt big monsters, by all means, I am absolutely game to have you. How you doing, by the way? Good, I hope? Hmm. We're basically just letting Void Region clear out this guy. Ah, Black Lives Matter, Curtis Gibson. Fair enough. Glad to have you. There we go. Somehow Void Region survives. But in any case, let me just quickly end this recording.